Alrighty. I think we're ready to go here. I've got a little carbonated water here to open up. Oh. Yeah, it's been warming up around here, so I actually managed to get the screen in before starting so I could crack the window open. Get a little bit of a breeze. Last night it was 83 or 84 degrees by the computer desk here, which is too warm for me. But what can you do? So I am... Pardon me, sorry for the slurp there. I am hoping to get into a Deadmines group today. So we will see, well, first of all, if there's any Deadmines groups starting up that want to take me with my situation. But I also need to finally give up and drop skinning, I think. It's been good to have, but I think at this point I just need... Pardon me. I just need to get a whole bunch of this copper and stone and everything out of my bags. So, the only way to really do that is to drop. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need that. We'll want to leave those as well, just in case we can mine. Anyway, all right. That's a start. Oh yeah, I know where we go for engineering, but first of all, we got to ditch skinning, which is harder to do than I would like to admit, just because it has made us so much money. 4 gold at this level for a self-found paladin is quite decent. We've also benefited from some chests and probably more green drops than I deserve. We've unlearned skinning. Very sad. But I think it's the only way to get my inventory under control. So yeah, here we are. Just getting ready for the excitement. Standing there and making like 60 rough blasting powder. Not sure who we start with or if it matters. Yes, please, train me. There we go. Alright. Now I gotta put engineering. Oops, no, I gotta put engineering over here. There we go. Now we gotta make a lot of rough blasting powder. May as well just make it all because it's worth more. Oh man, that takes forever. We're literally gonna be sitting here forever. Wow, I should have done this morning while I was cooking. If I'd known it was going to take this long. Rough dynamite there. That's... Oh, I didn't bring our linen cloth over. I did have a profession guide here that was set up. There we go. Engineering. Yeah. Rough blasting powder. Then copper bolts, then an arc light spanner at 50, and a bunch of rough copper bombs.
My, you're a tall one.
Yeah. Okay. Rough copper bombs uses the... We need copper bars and copper bolts. Okay, well, it's a good thing we have lots of copper bolts then. Or I mean copper bars. Yeah, we'll be able to make all these copper bombs, which don't do a whole lot of damage, but they do thankfully have the stun, which is the only way I'll be able to interrupt Rough dynamite doesn't have a stun, does it? No, it's just fire damage. Well, that makes sense. 6 copper bars for the spanner. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Goodbye for now.
Where are we at? There aren't that. Well, there's not a terrible number of people. The biggest problem is going to be getting a tank. Yeah, brother, how long is this going to take? We already hit 30. If we're going to, like, how much? Let's make 30 copper bombs. We'll probably make 40 of them. Just because that will let us burn through more stuff. And we've got enough stuff. Yeah, probably not gonna... Well, I don't have any moss agate, so I won't be making the standard scope, because it's not like I can just go buy them. Should have brought some copper bars along as well. But I don't think I can actually forge anything here. Well, again, my apologies, this isn't the most engaging. But I hope you're all doing well. I'm reasonably certain we've got my car sold. I'm just waiting for... had someone come and look at it yesterday, and they were very positive. They just need to basically arrange to get here with the check from the bank, and then actually sign the papers and get the insurance changed over, and then we're good to go. So I'm pretty sure that is supposed... Well, pretty sure that's going to end up happening tomorrow, although we'll see how things go. Pardon me. Oh, there's a couple of warriors. Oh, there's one in Deadmines already. That's a little less than helpful, but... No, oh, not you. What menu did I want to bring up? Not the guild. Was it? Now I'm distracted. Oh, the quest log, that's what it was. Yeah, so we do have, like, most of the Deadmines quests are green for us now. Oh, I might stop at this point. Like when we get the full stack here done. I don't know that we need any more. I guess it depends how addicted we are to... There we go. We'll call that good. Okay. Alright, we can get the copper bolts. And can we get the rough copper? We can get the rough copper bombs. We can't get the arc light spanner.
Right.
Okay, well, Yeah, that should be enough, because you need 60 rough blasting powder to make 30 copper bombs, so 80 should be enough to make 4. Oh, it's so nice having that breathe. Okay, we better stop at a vendor and at least toss these 3 things. I guess we got more stuff here than it looks, or more room here in our bags than it looks, but...
What's on your mind?
Okay. Sure we've got enough?
Watch your back.
Where's Myra? There she is. Wrong way. Okay, fine. There's a vendor by the thing there, but we need to go... I guess we need to make the copper bolts first, don't we? I think we need 40. Yeah, well, it says 30, so we'll make 40. That'll still be plenty. Except the forge is over this way. There's a vendor over here, too. Hi.
Safe travels.
There we go. I don't have a blacksmith.
What can I
Oh, look.
get for you today?
Blacksmith's hammer. There we go.
Watch your back.
I love how we're just making them right off the floor there. Do we need the spanner to make the bombs? I don't think so. Tools, blacksmith's hammer. Okay, so we can go all the way to 75. Actually, we should probably go back and train, because we should be able to go all the way to, well, a little past 75. We're making a few more. That's fine. We can run and do that without too much difficulty. Glorious shoulders. Oh, those are pretty nice. They take up 2. Darn it. Didn't realize they only stacked 10. I should have known that. Well, the bolts are supposed to get us to 50, so I think we're safe on that front. Okay, maybe we'll stop and go get the other. Because I think we get... Let's stop at 30, because I think we get the... When we get the arc light spanner, then we can... We're gonna have to come back here to actually make it. This is dwarven RP right here. Nothing but engineering. Hitting metal with a hammer. All right. Yeah, I mean, if we can train the next rank of no, over there. Why do I always get turned around?
Hi, how are
Hi.
you?
Arclight spanner, and do we need a copper tube? Coarse blasting powder. That's so we need 75 for that.
You have a
We
blessed
should
day now.
train the next rank. There we go. Journeyman engineer.
Very good.
Much better. Now I'm pretty sure we can't make the spanner. Yeah, till we get back to the anvil. That's... Oh, we forgot to grab our cloth. Right, I guess we're going back. And these are going up here to get out of the way. Should have thought about the cloth, Dave. I'm not sure what's going on there, but somebody apparently who got kicked out of STONECORE managed to get themselves invited into ROCCORE. It's higher level. Alright, does it say how much... It should say how much cloth we need. We need 30 linen for the one thing, so I guess we need all 40 for the next thing. That's fine. Oh, don't need the glorious shoulders still up there. So we can make another 10 bolts here. I guess. Oh, we wanted to make this first. I'm pretty sure if this gets to, if we get to 60, then this becomes yellow instead of orange, and we want to guarantee we get the... Oh my goodness! We got the wrong tab open. Fenaria! Hey, hey! Welcome, Fenaria, and Raiders, hello there. I decided to do the most... Oh, Bromanda! I decided to do the most inefficient thing for streaming. And spend the first like half hour of today's stream leveling engineering from nothing. I forgot how absolutely insane amount of time it takes to make one rough blasting powder. I should have had this going in the background while I was like making meatballs and stuff this morning, but yeah, totally was not thinking about it. So here we are. I just my bag space was a disaster. I had 12 stacks of copper bars and 5 stacks of rough stone, and just had to I had to make room. I'm trying to get Deadmines done for the Varigan's Fist quest, and I've got no bag space for anything. Hello, Pointy. That is well, Twitch is telling me that's a first time chat, so welcome. I can only assume you came in with fun. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Fun, for the raid again. You're working on the shaman today, yes? 54, I think I saw. I took a peek while I was getting things set up today, so I hope that continues to go well. I'm going to make a whack load. Ding 55. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to make a whack of rough copper bombs. So we'll finally have an interrupt. Thank goodness. Been taking forever. Of course, these guys only stack to 10 as well, don't they? But now we finally have a way to interrupt. I'm actually putting these on my interrupt key. Mostly finished hinterlands. Ah, yes. Only a few were gray. Well, that's, you know, that's okay. I'm playing insanely safe. You could, as you may imagine, so far this run. Burning Crusade feels, yeah. Right, yeah, just leaving everything in the dust. I was in, I went last night and found a couple of other paladins. We went and got our core gems yesterday. And then I was in Ashenvale, so I was like, you know what, we can go pick some Bathrin's hair. I got there's the dead dwarf guy in the lake. I went and got that. I was going to go do the Wrathpale heads, but then I was like, nope, you know what, we got to get back and get on with the things we need to do. Yes, Pointy, this is classic hardcore. I am a dwarf in the Dwarven Guild. Last two owl beasts. Yes, absolutely. Enjoy your lunch. Would never dream of keeping you from a meal. But thanks again for the raid. Thanks again for everyone who came along with that. Because, I mean, you have the option to opt out before the raid hits. So y'all could have left and you didn't. So thanks again. For the first time in ages, I'm drinking one of these, and I just realized why I don't drink them on stream very often. Like a can of Pepsi, no problem. These things give me the burps like you wouldn't believe. Uh-oh, somebody died. But they're not on the death log, so I don't know what that's saying, but I don't know. Maybe it's too early in the day. Maybe nobody's ready to go to Deadmines yet. I'm starting to realize that I'm not actually saving any bag space with these bombs. Oh, one shy of hitting 80. That's okay. That's fine. We don't. If we really wanted to hit 80, we could make another Arclight Spanner. But that seems silly. Okay.
I've the finest wares in the land.
I can sell that because I'm really hoping I don't need more bombs than this. Thanks, Fun. I will be careful. That was the follow. Oh, Pointy. Yes, thank you. Why was that so quiet? You know what? I know why it was. It wasn't that it was so quiet necessarily. But I turned up. I was fishing the other day, and so and watching a stream at the same time. So I turned up the audio on the effects and everything. So that's why all of the hammering and everything else is so loud. So that's why the follower sound was so quiet. I guess the rating sound was too. So, all right. I think the only other thing left to do, like, we need more coarse stone before we can really get much farther on engineering. So I think we're just going to have to go back and, I don't know, figure out what to do bag space wise, because yeah, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of rough copper bombs, which is fine in theory, but we've still got 4 stacks of copper bars, which we're going to need to turn into bronze later on for, for the next, whatever the next explosive device might happen to be. Okay.
You got my attention.
Okay. Oh, we do got a little bit of space. All right. That's not too terrible then. Don't get me wrong. I wish we had more, but it's still better than it was. Oh, hang on. We can put you down here. There we go. No, I don't want them over there. I want them over here. Just because I like to be organized. So we've got 40 rough copper bombs, which is kind of a lot, really, when you think about it. But I do not have the 10 gold to buy another bank slot, despite having the 6-slot bag. But going out and spending, what is it, 25 silver for an 8-slot bag? So we could buy 4 of them. That would give me 4 more inventory spots on my character and 4 more inventory spots in the bank. But I don't think I'm actually doing terrible right now. That did save me a bit more than I thought it would, but I can toss the core gem and the ore shipment in here. I got a silk yesterday in, must have been in, keep wanting to say Astronar. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. I keep forgetting the name of Ashenvale because I don't spend much time there. Wondergoon! Hello! I hope you are also doing well. Maybe I don't need as much leather as I thought I did. For light leather anyways, so... Yes! Yes! Wondergoon is fantastic. Yes, Wondergoon and I go back a ways, I suppose you could say, on Twitch here, so... there you go. Yes, I mean, we don't know each other in real life, but we have been hanging around this whole hardcore thing for many, many moons. And have enjoyed lurking in one another's streams and such. Yeah, where have you been all this time, hey? Okay. I hanging on to this milk because I got it out of a chest or something. So what does it say? We got 17 bank slots or bag spaces. That's not very much. I don't need to take the fishing rod with me, but this is the Blump fishing pole, so I can't just ditch it. Wondergoon is the one who got you into the original hardcore run. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's fantastic. We all have somebody that introduced us to hardcore for the first time. I think I could... I don't even know what we really need. I'm gonna just check out what it actually says here about light leather and engineering. Reagent for 47 things. Blacksmithing, leatherworking, of course. Engineering for flying tiger goggles. Is that the only thing for engineering you need the leather for? It seems like it. Well then, I don't need most of this. We can get rid of one stack anyway. That'll let me get my fishing pole. I hate leaving the fishing pole behind, you know. Always risky to leave the fishing pole behind. Because you just never know when you might run across a junk pool. Yeah, because that's why I hung on to skinning for so long. I was trying to get more light leather, or medium leather, rather. I got 26, and I was like, you know what? I can't keep... If I'd have been smart, I would have gone back to... where was I getting? I guess I was getting the medium leather in Redbridge. I would have gone back there and farmed a bit more. So I'm going to have to get the rest from chests and whatnot. But I have also managed to luck out and find a couple of bronze frameworks. That's what you need the leather for, I'm pretty sure, to make the bronze framework. And from there, I don't know that you need more. I could be wrong about that too, because I am not the expert. But on the bright side, I found 6 silver bars and 1 gold bar in chests, so that will save me having to mine it. Save me having to smelt it too. I can't even mine silver ore yet, so I don't know why I'm necessarily worried about that. But okay, so that's gonna get me 18 bag slots. That's still not enough to go into Deadmines. There's so much stuff in Deadmines. I guess we can burn through some of these. You could sell the small brown pouch. It's not that expensive to replace. Yeah, then I can leave Jordan's smithing notes behind. Or weapon notes, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it's just the... Like, I only have 2 tiger's eyes, so I probably don't even need to keep 2 stacks of light leather. Every now and again, like, if I get lucky with the... Because I've done engineering once or twice at these low levels, but if I get lucky and get a bunch of tiger's eye, then it's worth your time to make, if you have the leather, to make more of the flying tiger the flying tiger goggles. Even though they're bind on whatever they're bind on, you know. Level 20 on a hardcore warlock pointy. I'm assuming hardcore since you were saying getting back into it. That is also fantastic. One more for Gnomer. Oh, there we go. We just got invited to Deadmines. So I better hurry up and get out of here.
Off with you.
All right. Oh. There we go. I gotta give them the warning. Somebody told me I should make a macro for that, but 47 in the duo. Yes, I saw you guys were climbing. Where's Myra? Ah, humbug. She's over there. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, I was trying to talk to Mara. She walked right by me. Oh, I don't know, Wondergoon. That's a tough question. Okay, I gotta sell these. I gotta get some more melon juice, because we are going to be drinking up a storm. You want
What
general
can I do
goods.
for you?
Oh, brown leather set. Oh, ooh, I could buy a 10-slot bag. Okay, we will get some more stuff to drop. Man, should I buy a 10-slot bag? I haven't bought a bag yet, so I'm reluctant to do so for fear it will throw off my luck. I think we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Worst case scenario, we'll have to delete a few gray things or some. Oh. Oh, hang on. Back up. There we go. Alright, well, I gotta fly from Ironforge here. So they're ready to go, but I am lagging behind. Yes, sorry, that's what they were just talking about in chat. Scared to, yeah, if I hadn't know, like, I know the wall is there, so I was willing to chance that. But I agree, it's okay. Yes, if you're near the forge, you don't. It doesn't matter, you don't. For sure. Like, if you're near the molten lava there, you just smarten up and stay out of the way. But if this paladin makes it to, well, if this paladin makes it to 60, it's going to take an age. You know. After that, I don't know. After that, probably one of two things. I have a priest that I started leveling before I came up with this hardcore challenge. I never even checked to see what we have group-wise. We've got a hunter, a warrior, a rogue, and a mage. Okay. 4 dwarves and a gnome. Well, can't have a perfect group. But we can't have a mage if we don't take a gnome, so I guess I'll live with it. So yeah, I could level the priest. If we die, that's the plan, is to level the priest. If we make it to 60, though, I may need a break. So we may go back to the TBC Hunter Wondergoon. The alternative, of course, is to take a little bit of a break from WoW in general, as I tend to do from time to time. I don't really need this on if we're not just taking a little bit of a toll on my head here. What was I going to say? Anyway, yes, so you're familiar with, well, maybe not familiar with the game, The Long Dark, so much Wondergoon, but they have the survival mode, which is what I usually play, but they also have a story mode, like a story campaign, and they just released the final chapter of the story campaign. So I want to play through the first 4 chapters. I'm actually I've already played the first 2 off stream again. I don't know if I want to play those on stream or if I want to just keep that for like my, off stream stuff in the evenings or whatever. But oh, you've played The Long Dark, Pointy. Fantastic. That is my other main game that I stream. I tend to go back and forth between the two. WoW for a couple months and then Long Dark. It depends on the difficulty you set it on, right? But yes, it can be tough. The more you learn about the game and how it operates, the better you can manage it. Sorry, the crowbar is a sword. I didn't realize that. I wouldn't say no to that, but I'm not gonna try and steal it from the rogue either. Yeah, I mostly have played like I played the story mode quite a bit, which is definitely easier. But I played yeah, I know the rogue has one already. He's just looking to get the pair of them, which is fair. That's pretty strong. Like, this will be my first Deadmines. I haven't run it before. Gotta head to Deadmines. Okay, everybody's sort of in the same general. We're all getting close. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll probably skip the miners, which is fine. Dark Shore. Oh, there's our mage. Yeah, I don't even remember what. There's the Union cards. I mean, yeah, those boots are a little bit better. And then there's the thistle. The mining pick is actually pretty solid. Oh, it's a 2-hand. Never mind. So that's not actually that good for me either. I mean, would I like to get them done? Yes. Am I that concerned? No. Who was the other person that wanted? Oh. Eldonalfy? Who's that? Oh, that's the mage. Well. All right, we'll go around the outside here, but yeah, Crowbarb is especially for a one-hand. Like, that would actually, like, I got the Bastion of Stormwind here. That would be pretty solid for me to be swinging around, I think. But, I mean, Varigan's Fist will trump that by miles for damage. I just... Like, I gotta hang on to the sword because you never know. Or the shield, rather, because you never... Maybe we don't want to go that way. Maybe we're better off to go by these guys. Okay, so this guy is ostensibly the tank. Sadly, there is no no focus thing here, but that's all right. All right, everybody else is on their way. Well, 2 stacks of melon juice better be enough. I mean, I know there'll be a few barrels and whatnot, and I'm going to apologize now for interacting a little bit less with chat while I try and make sure everybody stays alive. But haven't run a dungeon for a long while. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of what the last dungeon I did was. I did a couple, I thought, on my hunter. Maybe not. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. The last dungeon I might have run, Wondergoon, might have been Deadmines. Oh man, there's some hordes here. Wow. Don't see that super often in Deadmines. Looks like an all-troll group. Are they in the... Doesn't say they're in a guild, but I don't know if it shows you that. You got a warrior, a shaman, a mage. Duels. Who's dueling? Not me. Okay. I feel like I should make a separate window for party chat. There we go. Just, I don't want to get distracted with guild chat, but yeah, basically, Pointy, I am the designated healer. So we got a hunter, a warrior, a rogue, and a mage. So nobody else is going to be healing it. So I hope they're going to let me heal it, which probably means I should be putting wisdom on myself instead of might, but... Okay, we're just waiting on one more person, I think. I hope. Looks that way. Then we gotta buff everybody on the way down. That's the tricky part. Yes, I've got two stacks of melon juice here. And I tend to preserve my mana fairly well anyways. But yeah, I guess we can't really trade with anybody to get more, can we? Yeah, that's true, the buffs. Yeah. I'm not particularly worried about it. But I appreciate the thought. Pre-dungeon gear check, absolutely. Got my absolutely wonderful durable chain shoulders. Raider's Cloak of Strength. Since I'm healing, I almost wish it was of I like it. Ironheart Chain from, I'm pretty sure that's from Lochmodan. Soldier's Wrist Guards of the Bear, another drop. Bridgework Gloves. Belt of the People's Militia. I wish I had been able to get a better belt. Soldier's Leggings of Power. That one dropped for me. Mud Stompers. The Minor Channeling Ring from the Lochmodan Elites. And then finally the Dwarven Tree Chopper, which gives me the +2 to axe. Skill, which was ever so slightly better than the other green. I think I had I can't remember who it was or where it was. All right. Oh, we're still waiting on Frost Strike. Oh, Frost Strike, the rogue is on their way. Okay. They're just flying in now. Okay, that's fine. I'm not stressed. So that's what we got. Not it's not amazing. But we got grenades. Or bombs, pardon me, so that'll be good. Uh-oh. A shower of blues? That would be nice. I would be happy with a couple of pieces. And the progress towards Varrigan's Fist, but goof up at the boat at the end. Yeah, you do got to be careful. Yeah, it is, and I don't have a stun. I mean, I guess I have the grenade, but I don't have my Hammer of Justice for the stun. So, uh-oh, we're losing our tank. No. Oh, they're already gone. Darn. Oh yeah, there we go. We're already... Somebody's already on top of it. I'm just not... What was that? Okay. He's on it. That's good. Give him a buff anyway, just for the road. I suppose I didn't think about that much. We haven't downranked things yet, but man, rank 4 is a lot more healing than rank 3 for Holy Light. Let me just put rank 2 on the bars here as well. I really should know more about my I mean, we only have one rank of Flash of Light, so... But capping out at 400, 219, and 107 for the... Not confident. We don't have any other tank options. It's going to be a warrior or it's going to be a paladin. There was a paladin looking, but he says he's not very confident at tanking. So, yeah, I would be happier with a warrior. But I'm not worried about gear competition. But I have none of the tanking. Like, I cannot tank because I have absolutely zero protection skills. You can even see on my thing here. I haven't even learned Devotion Aura or any of this. Like, I haven't even learned Parry. So there's no way. Level 24. Level 24. The only thing I get is Blessing of Wisdom. The next rank of Heal and Turn Undead. That's not terrible. That's not actually terrible. Maybe if everyone was over leveled. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, again, not for me, like, because I can't even, I don't even have the thing that boosts my threat. Whatever it's called. Not much help. But what are we here? We're a 19, a 21, and a 19. Plus me at 23 isn't bad. But Righteous Fury, thank you, Pointy. I know it, I don't have it, so I don't see it right now. Which doesn't help. But, one more tank for Deadmines. It's a strong group, they're saying, so I think it is. We got a good range here. We got the slow from the Frost Mage. They're doing only Frost on this mage too, though. So, oh, that's my loot, I guess. One linen cloth. We got a gnome in the group. Yes, is that a problem, Froststrike? Yeah, it's like self-found. It's not mandatory, but the bear may have to serve as the tank. Yikes. Um, don't get me wrong. Bears can make pretty good tanks, but they're going to have a hard time holding more than one or maybe two mobs. Yeah, the gnome just said we never find dungeon groups with my guild because there's no healers. So they have to. You've seen it done before, yeah. If you're a confident enough warrior, I think you can probably pull it off. But I just said even a pointy-eared warrior, meaning an elf, would be. Any elf willing to go into a cave or mine is brave enough in my books. Yeah, see, I hit this guy once and I stole threat from the bear. Like for classic hardcore? Oof. I don't actually know. Because there's only two servers. It's this one or Defias Pillager, I think, right? Defias Pillager was always the more alliance-heavy guild, I understand, but... Defias Drone. Malformed Defias Drone. I don't know what that is either. Oh, for the point, right? That's the undead guys in the tower. Um, where is it? Down in here. Yeah, that's why there's a red mark here on the map, on the heat map. Waiting till the Roganar group is waiting till 22 and vanish to get poisons. Because yeah, I remember going, because in Season of Discovery, the Paladins had a rune you had to get from going down there, but do 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 do. Yep, definitely this feels classic, man. But yeah, I don't like I said, one hit and the bear, and I stole threat from the bear. But yeah, I don't know for sure, because I'm assuming that the Horde is also on Skull Rock for their race locked stuff. I haven't really watched to see what they're at, but that would be my guess. So I don't know. I mean, the majority, like if you're looking for a bunch of level 60 hardcore characters, you're gonna want probably Defias Pillager. But if you're looking to level, then Skull Rock is, oh great. Looks like we're not going now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hit harder than anything else, but I don't have a one-handed weapon. Well, yeah, it's not ideal, but all right, I'm going to go head back to Stormwind and see if we can find ourselves a tank and a couple of DPS. Or even another healer. Like, I mean, it's not like I do no damage. I don't really miss out on much damage from being, like, from not taking the protection stuff. I just lose out on all the stuff that keeps me alive. Oh. Oh, they're looking for one DPS and one tank. We don't have a tank. I was going to say if they have a tank, but yeah, that's not saving us anything really, is it? What do we got? We got ourselves another Paladin. Oh. Wait, what? Not sure what happened there. Maybe they joined the wrong group. Don't ask me to reload. Oh, okay. Then we need 2 DPS, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we might have one here now. Okay, somebody's still coming from Redridge, so I'm gonna make a quick stop for the restroom. Where are you? Here. All right, well, super. We got a group now. We got a warrior too. Very nice. Oh, what? Wait, where's he going? Okay, well. Just gonna hit the washroom, guys, because yeah, this is taking longer already than I had hoped. But yeah, give me just a second. There we go. Okay, looks like we got a group. What?
Well met.
All right, well, you know what? May as well
Light blessing.
sell this linen cloth.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
All right. Oh, I didn't reload. Fine. It's gonna give me grief unless I do it. I should have done it while I was gone there for a minute, but we're fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? Oh, well. Oh, right. Okay, let's not go straight into those guys. Never mind. Okay. Oh, Bart is Bart is a healer? Okay, well. That's fine. Who's the Oh, they're tanking, right? Yes. Yes, yeah, because they're going to be consecrating. They're going to go through a ton of mana. They just said 2 stacks should be enough. He's not wrong. It should be. But for the cost of it, I'm not super stressed. I'd rather have a little bit more. Not that I can trade it to him, you know, but I've got enough now that I am not concerned about running out. Is there a way we can disable the death log alerts here for a few minutes? Alright, I'm back. Out of hide chat, show many map button, yes. Include playtime and death report. Just want to turn off the big flashy blah. You know, for now. 5 target dummies. Nice. That's the tank I want to be, you know, if I was tanking. Which I'm not, but Pally tanking is fun. Well, that I agree with. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just not sure how to turn this off here, so... Death alert? Oh, death alert. There we go. Thank you, Wondergoon. Perfect. If I'd have just read the whole list, I would have probably clued in on that, but... But for sure, good call. The nice thing about having another Paladin is that we actually do have... or 2 other Paladins, is that we should have all of our buffs here. Details. Oh, is that because I'm the healer? I hope so. That's how I move this around. Just turn it off. Yeah, I mean, whatever. The threat plates add-on I have is arguably more, I want to say more useful, but all right, here we go. All right, so who's the tank? Bart's the tank? put a mark on him. Oh, I need mana, and you need to have might. Although, oh, somebody died right here. Oh, well, apparently we're jumping now. Oh, well, apparently we're not jumping now. Somebody jumped. Hope they're okay. I got me a red silk bandana. Threat with the Paladin is easy, he says. When you lose it, it's hard to get it back. Yeah, you don't have a taunt. For sure. Yeah, the unsent letter. Well, that's where we're heading. Oh, I just pulled him, yeah. That's alright. Oh. Well, these guys are the non-elites, though. Oh. Don't do that. Not in line of sight. Stupid minecart. Not very thoughtful. Yeah, I agree with him. If there's uh-oh. Yeah, somebody's been here, but you were elected to lead, not to read? Good call, good call. Why is he why are They just... Oh, that's a minor. There's a... Sears boots. That's greed. Oh, I got a union card. That's kind of funny. All right. Let's keep. Scribe leather breastplate. Nope, just agreed. Alright, well. Get a drink. What did I get? Core stone. I mean, I'm not upset about that. Yeah. Oh, that's a Simpsons quote? Is it? Shame Doyle's not here. He would have got that right away. Yeah, we need the boss guy, but... What are you all doing? Oh. Yeah, I should have done that, but... Well, that's 2 cards. Oh, here we go. I won that. I'm assuming that was a 2-handed sword, right? Yes, okay. Then it's... Oh. Don't look at the weapon you just looted, Dave. Keep healing the tank. That's your job. You'd better stick to it. Wow, somebody's got 4 cards. Come on, hit him. I'm jealous. Somebody has got 5 tin to drop. Hey, there's the foreman. Nice. Oh, don't walk through the fire, Dave. Ooh, burnished bracers? That is an upgrade. That's actually an upgrade for me, too. Did we find out who got those? Oh no. Somebody else won them. Those would have actually been good for me as a cold iron pick and the blazing wand. I mean, that's not an upgrade, so. Darn it. There's my third card. Come on. Oh, no, no. I love mouse overhealing. It is the best thing ever. All right. Now for the real, I'm still disappointed about that, especially about the chess piece for the extra mana. That would have been nice for tanking. Come on, hit him. Oh. Agility stamina. Weighted snap. Another bandana. Very nice. Wow. Minor beast slaying. And a bandana. 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 Yep, I guess we gotta go the long way around with our hunter pet here, hey? I mean, in theory, if we could just run in and... Alright, well, I guess the pet can run. Alright, first things first. There we go. Oh, sorry. There we go. I don't know. My bad. Yeah, there we go. Don't shoot him too fast. Let him consecrate and round him up. You're kidding me. Plus 11 to healing spells for a belt? Need, thank you. I was gonna say I better have won that. Yeah. Of course, I can't do it in combat. Alright, we're gonna lose a little bit of armor, but bonus healing? Don't mind if I do. Okay, mana up. There we go. Yep. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Oh, hang on.
Van Cleef paid big for your heads.
Why did I steal? Because it's a... Yeah, there's been a lot of greens, for sure. And I got the plus healing belt, so that's pretty sweet. I mean, I've gotten one or two others, I think, but that is by far the one that... Yeah, the only other one I've got so far is the Blazing Wand. Would have liked to get the Intellect chest piece just for a slightly deeper mana pool, but... So yeah, Roxzord dropped absolutely nothing. Oh, the white hammer, okay. Did I get all the bandanas? I must have. No. Why did I stop tracking that quest then? Oh, it's back on now. That's better. I must have clicked it by accident. Gotta remember I got bombs. Oh yeah, there's always... Shouldn't be mining. I should be keeping my tank alive, right? But he's fine. Ooh, we got a shadow gem. Big shield. Gold-plated buckler. Look at that. Wow. Okay, the tank's got hit need, so I'm gonna pass. I think that's fair. I always forget this guy is over here, actually. But yeah, that's... I want to see what that looks like. Ooh, look at that. That is fancy. Let's not get sidetracked for too long here. To intellect. I'm gonna agree on that. Just, again, intellect. It's good for a healer. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. A little bit more. Oh, why is that? Shouldn't be doing this, but I want my loot. It's probably a bandana. Yep, see? See, we're back in time. Oh. There's me lumber. We got no inventory spaces left. Right, goodbye, cheese. Intellect and stamina. I'll read it, sure. Stunned for 3 seconds. No. Don't pull Sneed. Yep, I was gonna say let's pull as many of them back here as we can. What's that, graphic? Oh. Nope, we're not dying in the mine. Not yet. Well, I told the group leader, and then everybody else ditched. So we had to reform a whole new group here, so... Okay, pull him back, pull him back. I wasn't trying to loot him, but... Big heals, big heals. Yeah, always feels good. Okay. I'm drinking now, just to be sure. He's got dummies. Okay. I'm ready now. Hit him. There we go. Alright, the shredder's going down. Oh, that's not what I was... Well, I got a thing for the quest, but... Oh dear. How did you get so... The gold-flecked gloves. 3 intellect. All right. 15, that's amazing. It's not locked or anything, is it? What did he get? Stalking. Oh no, that's guild. There they are. Still need 2 more bandanas. Okay. Yes. Sorry. It's good to see you here, Graphic. I appreciate your giving me a hard time. You know, that's always important. Yeah. Does it really matter if I don't have all of my protection skills if all I'm doing is healing? Does that really matter? Oh dear, there's always one running away. Great, the tank's immobilized. Don't you have Blessing of Freedom? Because I don't. I got something there, but... That's right, yeah. I got no more room here. What are we going to ditch? You're going to ditch the cloth. And this belt. Man. I thought we would... I should have eaten more buff food is what I should have done. Let's do that right now. I won't get time before I got to run over there. Come on, one more tick. There we go. Yellow Pants of the Owl. Yeah, I don't... I want the tin ore. I need all those. That's a quest item. I kind of want the wrist guards just... Well, maybe I don't. No, okay. Get rid of them, too. I hate deleting a bunch of stuff, but, like... Okay, this is the tricky part. Scrolls, yes, what am I thinking? What am I thinking, hey? Okay. Whew, okay, that's rough on our mana pool. Force blasting powder. Well, I kind of want to hang on to that for engineering, too. Whoa. Okay, we don't need the big heal yet. Try and save some mana. This could get hectic. Try to pull them back. What did I say? Thank you again, Wondergoon, for your insight with the scrolls. That's a very wise play here. Okay. Getting the ads now, but mean, there's no point in having the scrolls if I'm not going to use them, right? And one of the things I was hanging on to them for was for when we went into a dungeon. Oh, stun. Very nice. Oh, now we got extras. Okay. Let me forget to heal myself. It's okay, we're doing all right. Mana is low. Oop. Like that, but I want to drink. There's a silver vein somewhere behind us there. Well, yeah, they're designed to pull too much. What is he doing? Okay. Oh, he's just smelting. Forgot you could do that over there. Nice. Killed him right before he got the cast off. I still need 2 more bandanas. I mean, I know we'll get them. Scroll of extra storage. That's right. See, I should have spent that 2 gold on a bag so I'd have a couple more spots here, hey? I'm not going to say it would have paid for himself by now, but it wouldn't have made things worse. Oh, bother, I got hit with the thing. It's okay, it doesn't actually do that much damage. One flash of light kind of... It's the movement speed reduction that's unfortunate. Don't do it. Okay. Pull all of them. Ooh, we did just get the one guy. That was pretty good. Alright, well, I let myself get got, but I should. But yes, we need to kill the ad here. Oh, he's not even coming. Okay. Nice. I have no stun. So, okay. Lavishly jeweled ring. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's a need from me. I mean, it also is for the tank, but I think it is for most of us here. Good luck. I think you mean good job. I haven't used any of my grenades. Why did I think I would use any of my grenades? Somebody got it. It wasn't me. Oh, the tank. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm glad the tank is getting good stuff. I just would like one thing, too. Well, wool cloth, you know, there's that. Come on. Say we have time until we don't. That's the... Well, there's my bandana. There's the other one. Now we're done. Too far away. Silver. I'm not even sure I can mine that. Maybe I can. My mining's like 97 or something. Oh, there we go. A short-handed battle axe. Alright, forget the coarse blasting powder. It takes up too much space. Of course, so does the... Oh! Why did I just pick up copper? Really gotta, yeah, pay more attention to what I'm looting or not looting here. Right. Eight attack power. I mean, that's as good. Well, it's more armor, but it's less. I'm just gonna greet it. I'm not gonna get anything if I keep greeting it. I mean, again, it's not like so much of it is not a big upgrade for me. It's at best a side grade. And while I do want to have a little bit of better gear for healing and whatnot, protection and intellect. Somebody got the parrot cage? No way. I don't know that I've ever seen that drop. Smite's gonna be a pain. Alright. Goodbye, Shadow Gem. Goodbye, canvas leggings. Goodbye, flask of oil. That's just silly. I mean, I have other things I could delete. Like, I could... Well, I don't want to delete the fishing pole, but... I would have left more stuff behind if I just had the inventory room. That's the kicker here. So... Oh, we're all immobilized. We're gonna have to take both of these guys at once. And is that patrol not coming, or did we just outdistance them? Okay. There we go. I did something useful with my engineering, finally. I will take the wool cloth. Oh, he's gonna pull. Darn it. I'm not ready. I mean, I'm close to ready. I just... 2 more. There we go. Wow, I can heal from back here. Oh. I wish I had a mana potion, honestly. Wish I could see the boss's health, honestly.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Now
Dang
you're
it.
making me angry.
Well, at least we're getting our mana to tick back up here. Thief Blade. Alright, well, that was the easy part, guys. Now for the hard part. Cookie first, okay. I have no idea, and I don't really want to try and explain it to everybody if they don't actually know. I feel like they fixed that, but that would be a good question to know the answer to. Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna skip the milk. Oh, man. That's the only problem with doing the mouse over thing. I can't always see who's got what, right? Wow, he patrols really far. Oh, we got the ad, darn it. Oh, I can't dispel the acid splash. Cookie's meat tenderizer, not terrible. Man, the shipbuilder is kicking my butt. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're healing because you're paladins, of course. Okay. Dual wield Cookie's tenderizer. Definitely Biss. Absolutely. Yep, I think we're probably okay. But to get through this, like, the group seems to know what they're doing. We're probably going to hit 24 here before we're done this run. I am actually very close. Whatever add-on, that safeguard add-on that's kind of informing us. Oh, there you go. Remember safe spot. Wow, I can't type. I'm gonna pass on the shadow gem. I already refused to pick up one or whatever. I already deleted one, so. I'm not sure how we pulled just that. Why did I do that? Why? Blackwater Cutlass. I'm gonna agreed on that. Probably not gonna get it because somebody else is gonna need it. No? Still won't get it. Just you wait. Gleaming claim 0.1 more damage, but we lose the two-handed axe bonus. Do we need... I don't know if we need on that. I'll take my chances. Okay, now we've got a little bit more action going on here. There we go. We got the ad. Goblin mail leggings. I don't even want to look at those yet. Let everybody roll on the... Rogue got a bit of a clip there. So are you saying we're chatting too much? Okay. Time for me to back up. As long as I can still heal everybody. And remember to refresh our buff food soon too. Alright. Getting closer. Oh, there is a chest. A large battered... Uh-oh. Crazy just landed in the water. I think he can get back. 67, 73, 48. No, of course I'm not. It was too late to roll anyway, but you know. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah, I don't know. These ones have on are slightly less strength, slightly less damage, but stamina being pretty good here. Green stamina cloak and some peace bloom. How much stamina on the cloak? Nice. I've got money. Oh yeah, there's the boss. These are kind of hitting this tank pretty hard here. Yes, I am vaguely familiar with the song there, Graphic. I'm just a little bit distracted. Wall shaper. I'm amazed we can pull one of them back here. No. So much for getting in melee range. Doing anything useful. I'll show you useful. Did he just do it? Who just did that? Is that the rogue again? Yes, Graphic, I'm trying to keep these other 4 dwarves alive. Oh. Goodness. Oh. Yes, we can always run for the wheel there, which should in theory be safe. I'm not saying I want to test that theory. Like, is this beam safe too? Oh no, the rogue is here. Who's that then? Oh, that's the other paladin. Okay. Eesh. Oh, Captain Greenskin, right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about fighting Van Cleef here. Oh, we're gonna need a thing for the head of Van Cleef and a spot for the letter. So you're probably gonna need to delete something else. Okay. Roll of agility. Whew, that wind. I don't think that quite went as planned. This is probably gonna ding. All three of us. Ooh, impaling harpoon. That. Greed. Okay. I'm not going to win it anyway. Garts, yeah. Are we ready for... Oh, we're just going to do this? That's...
Then they challenge the Brotherhood.
Right, well, I mean, I'm... Where's the bear going? Get the bear in there.
Lapdogs, all of you.
There we go.
Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Woo! I don't even... See, I was right. I don't even have any inventory spot. I don't want those. Yeah, I mean, do I want this? I mean, I'm kind of the healer, so... But I need to make room. There we go. Hunter's Hearthing. I want to stick with... Oh. It's a little farther than I meant to fall. But, yeah, that went pretty smooth, actually. Why did somebody just signal something? Is there a chest down there, or... They're just running for the exit. That's okay. There's also a possibility they're... Stop asking me to reload. Okay, good. All right. Well, we got some stuff. Out. Okay. Let us add them as a friend. There we go. Yes, that's right. Take care and don't die. Solid advice. Really? Is that... It's a copper vein. Copper vein, copper vein. Darn it. Right, well now I'm all on my own again. So, yes, we survived the mines. I feel like I did my part. I feel like I kind of... I mean, we had pretty bad gear for most of us playing, right? Like, there was one or two items that were good for me for healing, which I will have to find a way to hang on to. Sorry, this is the closest vendor I can get to, so... we want these gloves? No, I think the spirit is probably better. The sword is not an upgrade. But the most important thing is we got all the quests done. Here, let me swap that. There. Now we need... clam chowder. We don't need... What is my cooking at? If I'm here, I may as well buy the recipes. Okay, I don't think I need the clam chowder. Certainly don't need the slither skin mackerel or that. I feel like they should have another... Maybe we will grab this just...
Have a good one.
Now the only thing I need left to do is get the hammer from Shadowfang Keep. And once we've done that... oh yeah, okay, so that's regular clam meat. So that's actually not a bad... Like, we've got boiled clams. But, yeah, that would help us level up if we still had some clam meat, but I think I get rid of it all. The good news is I got a decent amount of cloth, so that will also help us to level there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, yeah, I can sell this short-handed handled battle axe. Everything else... yeah, we're going to sell these and keep the ones from the dungeon, and we will keep this for healing in the future.
See you later.
Oh, that's what I need to do. Unyielding faith. Now we can put points into improved blessing of wisdom, and we can go to the trainer, and we can grab turn undead and blessing of wisdom rank 2. Otherwise, what else do we need? We don't... Well, we need... Oh, we need to go back to... we can stay here because we need to go back to turn in the Defias, the quest for the bandanas. And then we got to go to Stormwind. So Hearthing to Ironforge is going to be counterproductive. Thank you very much for the hype, Wondergoon. And even Graphic saw fit to begrudgingly offer congratulations for surviving. Yes, being able to stun and avoid the ads on Van Cleef is huge. And since I couldn't do it... Oh, it's a Knuckle Duster. They have the silvered belt. Okay, we got to fight them now. Just because they could have the belt. I don't think I even need the belt anymore, because we got... What have we got? We got the Bandit Cloth of Healing. That's way better. Nope, just copper. Ah, well. You gotta try. You gotta try. What are we at now? 4:30? Good, I got about 2 hours left. I don't know if that's enough time to get Shadowfang Keep done or not, but no, we're not reloading here. Oh, we got the letter. We didn't accept the quest from the letter. There we go. I mean, not that we turn that in around here anyways, but... Alright, so that was fun. That was a 5 dwarf group. The best of all possible group compositions. Oh, brother, hang on. I need to answer a text message here. The person who is buying my car is messaging me, and I just want to make sure I read that. So, yeah. So it'll probably take me a little bit when they get here, because I'll have to go out and... Actually, I should go out quickly and make sure I've got everything that's mine out of the car. But that won't take long. I'll do that once I hop on the flight point. There's a younger fella who's coming to buy the car. He's 19 now, I think. It's hard to keep track. I've known his family for a long time. But it just so happens that his mom works in the insurance office in the next town over. So, like, our insurance office in town here closes. But like, closes at 4:30. I guess I don't need the party chat there anymore. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, so he's gonna drive it home, and then they can do the insurance in the morning once we cancel it. If we can cancel it. So shouldn't be hard. Ms. Taken, there's your oh, nice. I wasn't expecting a buff in return. I will take it. Oh, we need to go. Oh, we don't want to run through the pack of mobs. Even though they're all gray to us, they could still kill me. Although technically I can throw myself a rough copper bomb to stun them while I run away. But yeah, so I'll have to run out while I'm on the flight path to Stormwind just to make sure I've grabbed everything, and then when he comes we'll just have to sign some papers and stuff here, but that won't take long either. All right. It'll probably take him about a half an hour from now to get here, so that solidly puts Shadowfang Keep out of our reach for today, but I am not fussed over that. If we just used a few more grenades, it wouldn't have been... Scouting Tunic of Intellect. Oh.
Light be with you. Be careful.
There's the head. Oh, we get the pants. Yes. Strength and stamina, or well, we want the strength. We can't use the...
Go with honor, friend.
Still gonna keep these... Oh, no, the mail... Those are not as good. Those are just gonna go away. I was thinking it was the belt, but it's not the belt.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
Alright, we can turn the bandanas, then head to Stormwind. Maybe we should get the South Shore flight point sooner rather than later. That might be something that's worth running to go do.
Greetings. Go
Greetings.
with honor, friend.
That's less damage. That's less damage. We can't use that. Do we want a one-handed thing just so we have it? I don't think so. The axe is worth the most money, so.
Farewell.
All right. Ah! Not that I think we probably need to heal ourselves there, but yeah, that's just the follow-up text. All right.
Hello.
Back to Stormwind. All right, I'm going to take a bit of a break to take care of those things, guys. So I will be back in... oops, wrong thing there. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness, the YouTube comments have all been on the wrong thing. My apologies, Patrick. I had the chat on the wrong thing and I was doing a dungeon, so I was a wee bit distracted. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes here, guys. And I'm gonna be gone for a couple of minutes, so I'll just hit the ads here and see you guys shortly. There we go. Sorry, I'm only now catching up on the last of those questions there, or comments there, Patrick. Deadmines went until you died 40 minutes in. Oh, yeah. We did do good. We had a good run there. It took a second longer than I thought it was gonna, but all right, so we have Deadmines quests to hand in. So we need to go see Shoni the Shylent. And then the inn over there for these ones. So yes, we're well on our way to, well, actually we're well on our way to 24.5 here. We also need to stop and train. Not very much, but we need to train a little bit. So for reputation, oops. We are not, well, I was going to say, if we could get to Exalted to save 20% on buying those 10 slot bags, that would be kind of huge, but I also only have 477. I guess it's going to be 490 pretty much here right away, but I guess we'll have to see what my spells right now are going to cost me. And then okay, so these two guys are in here. I'm not expecting necessarily to get the full 1350, but I guess we'll see.
Safe travels.
The mining pick. Well, spirit, that's be better for healing, wouldn't it?
Keep your feet on the
1550. Oh, I'll take
See you
it.
soon.
And I guess these are an upgrade.
Be good.
There we go. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that is this. The spirit is slightly better for healing. We might hang on to that a little longer. We'll see. I want to check the engineering vendor over here as well for another. You know what those things are called. We can turn in the
Pleased to meet you. Very
sprocket
well, then.
dealy.
Off and away.
Ooh, and that gives us one more strength, but less spirit. That just gets us a bunch of money. Can we? We'll take the one strength. We can
You
afford
have
to
a great
lose
day now.
one spirit there, and we are not going into Nomergon because I never go into Nomergon. Not in hardcore, anyway.
Greetings.
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd be out of stuff, but that's all right. Dun 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 dun. This is fine. Okay. Well, that wasn't as tense as I was maybe expecting. I think Shadowfang Keep will be a little bit more tense. It's got a little bit more mechanics. The mobs themselves are maybe similar in complexity, but the bosses have more stuff to worry about. And the last boss with the Shadow Bolts, you've got a line of sight. That's a pain. City Hall, here we go. I don't know why I always get City Hall and the place next door mixed up. But,
there.
alright, unsent letter.
See you later. Safe travels.
Speak with Warden Fellwater. Well, we will go do that shortly. But first, we gotta train. I'm gonna guess about 10 more minutes, and my car purchaser will be here. I would have been just as happy to wait till tomorrow, but young guy wants to get his vehicle and get going. I can't blame him. All right, Arthur the Faithful. Blessing of Wisdom rank 2. 45 silver for these guys. Maybe we will leave off Redemption rank 2. Turn Undead, though. Turn Undead has some potential uses.
For the Alliance.
Turn Undead. Compelled to flee. There we go. It's a shame that it's got a cast time cost, though. Where are we at first aid? What do we need to get the heavy wool bandages? If we could get
King's
that,
honor,
if we could
friend.
get that, that would be 115. So we need 10 more. That's not bad. We should be able to do that. Let's just ask for 10. And I don't think it's going to get us. We'll ask for 20, but as soon as we get to 115, we will move over. Wrong button, Dave. Come on, you can do it. Three more. Two more. Two more. Two more. One more. Here we go. Nope. Next one, for sure. Burn and throw all my cloth. Come on. 3 in a row with no skill up. 4 in a row with no skill up. This is robbery. There we go. Okay, now we can do heavy wool bandages. Now we've got 18 of the regular ones. Oh. I mean, I guess we could make them. It's not gonna... Alright, let's make 10 of them then. Fine. I'm really on the fence about doing stockades. There's some really good quests for some really good XP in there. But there's also a chance of a much higher chance of death. A much higher chance. Alright, I guess we gotta stick these in here. There we go. Alright. Oh, technically we can train the next rank of first aid now as well, can't we?
Light be with you.
Oh no, we can't. We need the
Farewell.
book. What am I thinking? Dave, come on. You need the book. Which I guess technically we could grab on our way through. Well, that's going to cost us a gold. We already burned through a gold almost doing our training here. Speaking of fortitude, is this...
Greetings.
Oh, this is the stresses of iron.
Light bless you.
I mean... Yeah, then you need the Rathban or... I mean, that's not a terrible chain. I'm just not wanting to run all the way to the keep just this minute. I need to check for fishing recipes over here, and I need to do some fishing tonight. I think.
Hello.
Oh, fishing supplier? Bristle whisker catfish. That's the one I really need
Be
for...
careful.
And you're just the trainer.
Need something?
We can't train yet because we just... I think we need a book to train
Help
it
you
anyway.
find something?
Maybe not. Should we buy some night crawlers? Nah.
See you around.
Alright. Check in at stockades quickly and then go to the bank.
slaughter, friend. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
There we go. Not
Careful.
Just got two of them now? Yeah, okay. I'm not going to pick that up because we can pick that up whenever we come back this way. Yep. Any dungeon is a dangerous place. The Paladin tank did really, really well there. Like, Paladins have a decent time getting threat. It's when you lose it and you need to get it back that you've got a problem. I'm afraid that I don't have much bank space. In fact, I don't think I have any extra space. Enchanter's Cowl. Ooh.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we can throw those in the bank. Yeah, we've got no other space for anything here. I guess we got a bit more cloth, so we can turn that in to another stack of bandages. Which means we can then put the white stone oak in there. There, that saves us a bit. I want to take one of these for my Westfall leggings as well. Nope. I didn't want to put it back in the bank.
Be careful.
There we go.
Need help?
It's not likely to save our lives or anything, but you never know. Okay. Got that for healing handy. Got this, I guess, for healing handy. And that belt is actually really nice. Plus 11 healings. Like, that's good for me. Like, it's a little bit less armor than I had, but
Go with honor, friend.
and we want to go spend 2 gold on a 10 slot bag to gain 4 inventory slots. It's super tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but now that that's done, Fruit of the Sea we can abandon. We do need to go get the absent-minded prospector after. No, it's not a new cam, Nimitz. I've had this camera for a fair while. This is a new, like, I got a new light a little while back. Well, I got a light a little while back. The problem is that the lighting comes from behind me, a window over there, or above me behind over there. So I did get a ring light there. I did get new glasses. Although I'm going in to have the lenses replaced tomorrow. Training Sword of Agility. Ho. Level 5. That is nice. Shouldn't make you see clear. No, I just mean it changes what you're seeing. But yeah, I don't see why that would change. Did you get better internet? Looks clearer. Well, I mean, I'm not sure I can take any of the credit for that, but I'm glad it does for you. Still the same, yeah. Well, I mean, we splurged for fiber here. It was not the most cost-effective option by far, but everything else was just so pathetic in terms of what you could get. So I'm happy. I'm not happy every time I pay the bill, but I am happy that 5-year contract with your internet. Wow.
How are you?
I guess we're 6 months into a 3-year contract, but we gotta go to Northshire Abbey right now for this quest, right? Well, I mean, that's not the end of the world, but don't need that. Don't need that. Retrieval for more. Oh. Can't remember where that one is. We're not wanting to do level 26 quests right now if we can avoid it anyway. Guess we need to go to Northshire Abbey, but Black Friday deal never or guaranteed never to go up. Well, I mean that's not a bad thing. I actually got one of those text messages from my cell phone provider today. You know, valued customer, here's a special offer. You know, same kind of thing, like lock in a rate for what I don't know. Because of course they don't give you the price on the actual text message. They want to send you to the website. We already have a decent deal. Although we are 3 years in now, so we can, in theory, upgrade or change or whatever you want to call it. What I need to do is I need to get back in the habit of using bandages instead of... Oh, he's going to be here any minute. Maybe we'd be better just to sit in town here. Yeah, my plan was to run to turn in this, and then Hearth back to Stormwind, right? Or Ironforge, no, that's where, yeah. Ink supplies. Well, we'll see, I guess. There we go. We got 26 stamina. That is a good deal. All right, well, I'm going to start running there. This is what always happens, right? You get a great, same thing if I end up with a world buff, right? Like, all of a sudden, oh, you got a world buff. Oh, look, now you're leaving, to go run around Stormwind for 20 minutes. Or to do the run to wherever it is, right? You're going to do a long, you're going to do the Menethil Harbor skip or something, and you're... so you burn through all your world buff time for no good reason. Or to no avail, you're not benefiting from any of the bonuses to stats and all that. Oh well. I'll just have to log out when the guy comes here. I got the paperwork over there, and I guess it doesn't matter if there's a chest here. I really shouldn't be bothering to open it, although... tempting. Same as it's tempting to go and mine all this copper ore here, but I also really don't have a place to store it and don't really need it. What I need is more tin. Did we get our... Mining is still 99. Wish I could remember what you need to get silver. Not that I necessarily need silver. I mean, I've got the silver that I need for the quests. Or not, yeah, not for the quests, but to get the silver contacts that I need, to make the explosives along my leveling journey. And I mean, I could sell some of these, but I just need to get in the habit of using them liberally. All right, now I can't remember if he gives me the book or if he tells me to take the book, or that he's left the book somewhere and to go pick it up. Hello, Brother Paxton. I'm still making my copy. I'm not quite ready to give up the original. What?
Safe travels.
Speak with Foreman Oslo in Lakeshire. That's the wrong way. See, here we go. He's going to tell me to go get the Rethban ore, right? So... what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, right, I don't have skinning anymore. Like, why couldn't I skin that rabbit corpse? But I can't. Oh. Looks like we're here, guys. All right. I'm sure I'll be a few minutes, so do what you got to do. But I will be right back. Okay, well that took a couple minutes longer than I thought it would, but everything seems good. Got the check from the bank from the guy, and everything loaded up, and he's on it, unable to reconnect. What's your problem? Maybe I was disconnected for too long. Anyway, yeah. Should be good to go. You know, if the game will let me log in. There we go. Our nice belt of healing. I sold my car graphic. I've only been trying to sell it for like 6 months. Well, I've been going, that's the thing, ever since we moved, I've been walking to work. And I'm not about to, well, sorry. I gotta figure out where I'm going here so I can actually talk while I'm walking. That's all too much. Oh, you know what we could... take the Glyph of Azora, and we could do... There's the ink supplies one. That's to go into the cave. Could probably even do an unwelcome guest now. All right, we will proceed. What is the Zorb Strand, Stone Talon, Absent-Minded Prospector? We really need to get that one done. All right, new plan. We're gonna end up heading back over to Action Vale for a little bit here. But yeah, ever since we moved, I've been walking to work and loving it. But we've been paying for the insurance on the car, and I've driven it like combined between my wife and I, we've driven it maybe 600 kilometers in the last 6 months. So it just really wasn't cost effective to keep it. No, I don't have anything to do here. We are heading to wetlands to the boat. To the boat. Well, I suppose there's probably some quests we could do there too. Yeah, Stone Gear search Incendicite. Then we have to go back. Yeah, that's just a hassle to get to. I may want to come and do that at some point, but at this point I want to get the Prospector quest out of the way. And there's maybe 1 or 2 others we can tackle.
What can I do for you?
When we're over on that side of the world. Don't mind me as I spoil my supper with a few a few crackers that are left from long story. Yeah, so driven home. Got to switch the insurance on it tomorrow. We're meeting up. I got to go to get my oh bother. Yeah, to go and get the my glasses done, so we'll be good all around. These crackers are tasty, but they're really dry. So, I mean, we still have our minivan. So coming up in May here, my wife and I have been married for 24 years. And over those 24 years, we have only had 2 vehicles for maybe 10 or 11 of those years. I don't know. I'm all right with that. Okay, we have those. We don't really need to pick up any of these yet. Still got to go and do these ones too, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, my dad was trying to talk me out of, like, trying to talk us out of selling the car. But to me, it's just not. Like, it would be one thing if our one of our boys was interested in driving it or even willing to drive it. But it's a manual transmission, so it's okay, that was not me. Who else is fishing around here? I don't know, maybe that was me. Oh, there comes the boat at least. I don't see anyone fishing. But yeah, as much as it's nice to have, like, the number of times we used it was so small. It just wasn't worth spending, you know, $200 a month between insurance and, well, I mean, gas. I guess we'll have to use the other van. There is some convenience involved to it, too. We may, you know, find ourselves... Like, even tomorrow, I have to drop my wife off at work before I go to the next town to get my glasses fixed and stuff, so I'll probably have to drop her off early. We have a friend or two that will be able to pick my wife up and take her to work or something if I'm out of town. That sort of thing. Like if I had to take the van out of town. Wow, this one tastes burnt. My fish got away. No, well, it depends on your age group, right? Firefin snapper, that's the first one of those we've got. For young people, it's pretty uncommon now to know how to drive a manual. Like, especially in the city, but like some farm kids know how to drive the manual transmission, but it's like I said, in the last 5 or 10 years, it's really become uncommon for young people to be interested in learning. I got several messages on Facebook when I had the car listed there from people who were interested in it, and then like I was very clear on the listing, like manual transmission. But as soon as they saw that, they're like, "Oh, my wife can't, like, doesn't want to do that, or my daughter can't drive that." So, I think there's a lot of benefits to it. Right, we're just gonna jump off right here. As it is, we need to run all the way down south there. I suppose we could do this. Hit up Zoram Strand. Maybe even Elun's Tier here, but I'm not sure about this one. Like, I guess lots of people know how to do it. It's just not a lot of them are interested in spending the time to learn if they don't already know. Wasn't there a request for... It doesn't matter. We just want to go and do this escort here. Okay, that's what you've got. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I learned on. Like, I learned on my mom's little 1985 Mazda hatchback when I was 16 and 17. I mean, I drove that thing till after my first year of college, so... pardon me. And I mean, there was plenty of them around. Like, when I bought it, what was that, 5 years ago? 4 years ago? I think 5 years ago. Man, it's been that long. Yeah, it's like riding a bike. It's a skill you don't forget. Armor crate. Ooh, nice. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's just like anything else. You got to adjust to the vehicle. Right, to where the clutch point is in a new vehicle. But, yeah, once you spend a couple minutes, usually that's good to go. Are you going to fight these guys, or what? No, he's... Oh, maybe he is. Okay, well. And so is he. Well, I'm not here for them. I am going straight on through to Prospector Rem Travel. Yeah, I mean, the car I had before this was also a manual. But the car I had before that was an automatic, and our minivan is an automatic. I mean, most minivans are. But yeah, I hadn't... So when we got the previous car to this one, I hadn't driven a manual in some time. But, yeah, it did not take me long. Did not take me long. It took my wife longer to adjust and sort of re-remember how to do everything. But I mean, I learned in the... I think it was the car I learned in that was a manual. A buddy of mine had a car when I was in high school that was a manual. I drove farm trucks. Like, oh, wow. Moonstalker Matriarch. And a Moonstalker Runt. I didn't know that was a thing to be had in Darkshore here. Wow. But I mean, over the years, I've probably driven 15 or 20 different manual vehicles, right up to... Oh, fine, we'll bandage up. Like, I drove a 15-speed tandem axle grain truck for a couple of years. I mean, that was a while ago now, but yeah, nothing scary about it, really. But I mean, that's easy for me to say, having, you know, driven them for more than 25, getting close to 30 years now. That's kind of crazy to think about.
Great to meet you.
All right,
Safe travels.
let's protect Prospector Rem Travel and eat a cracker. Okay, these guys are 18. That's not a serious threat.
Well met.
Oh, I can't buff him. Oh, good, he's dazed. This is kind of an annoying escort because he intentionally wanders all over the place. He's the Bran Bronzebeard of vanilla World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, gotta remember I got grenades. Alright. Oh, coarse stone. Very nice. No. Nothing up here. Indeed. Oh, there we go. There's something up here. Oh, come on. Come on. You gonna help me out here or what? Well, I guess it's faster if he continues on about his business, isn't it? I can still drive manual. Your sister's car is manual. There you go. Yeah, getting back in the habit when you haven't done it for a while. It's been helpful for me because whenever I drive a manual... Well, I shouldn't say whenever, but it's either a really big vehicle or it's a small vehicle like the car. As opposed to our minivan, which is kind of in the middle. But I left them in the tent. Wow, I don't remember there being two guys on here, but I guess there is. Come on, look at me. Leave poor Prospector Rem Travel. His health was down to half there.
No.
Okay, why is your health not going back up? There we go. I'm gonna say it. Game won't let me heal you, so I don't know what the big deal is. Help me, this stone behemoth. Yeah, this is definitely proving a little bit more, I don't want to say challenging, but a little bit more involved than the last time I did it. Just hoping we can avoid getting too... Yeah, see, there's a... Alright, let's use this instead. Oh. Really appreciate the automatic nowadays. No true automatic transmission, just automated manual. Oh, that's different. Well, there is a treasure chest under there. Each gear shift was jerky. Oh, okay. The new one is much smoother. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, that's the downside of the... Well, in some people's minds, that's the downside of the manual. Just having to keep... You know, like my wife's least favorite part is having to keep the clutch in while you're at a stop. Yeah. Smooth pebbles. You hadn't noticed what earlier? You don't need anything over here. This ancient mossy stone. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, I never really minded it. It's just a different experience. Oh. Come on, hit him. Oh, blast it. The Geomancer got him. I gotta start this whole thing over again. Assuming I survive, right? Dang. Get an electric car, yeah. Well, I was going to say I've driven one, but that's not entirely true. Yeah, right? Trying to keep it charged when you're on your own or whatnot. There was a gnome guy over here, I thought. We have to abandon this first, don't we? We'll eat some buff food. Yeah, a friend of ours has actually has a Tesla out in British Columbia, and yeah, I've been in it a few times. I made the mistake of asking, but how long do I wait for somebody to say "ooh ooh me me"? Probably not very long.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
All right. Well, his health is definitely a lot lower than it used to be. Or whatever, not that it used to be, that it becomes in Burning Crusade. But I should have thought more about the Geomancer. Especially because I've got grenades, so I can hold threat a little bit better. And use it for ranged pulls too. Come on, hit him. There we go. Doesn't help that his health doesn't reset in a big hurry either. More smooth pebbles. Where did I put that mysterious fossil? Yeah, I mean, electric vehicles have some downsides, especially in a climate like where I live, where it's particularly cold in the wintertime. Okay, you're not... We're doing this again, are we? Bran? Bran. Right, I'm just calling this guy Budget Bran. Budget Bran Bronzebeard. Somebody had too much fun laying in his route here. No, it's not in the tent. Yeah, that's Holly's tent. Oh, good, there's 2 scouts here now. There we go. Make him attack me. Much better. No, don't climb the hill. Wool cloth, very nice. Dinna climb the hill, laddie. Do 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 do. Of course you'd spawn right top of us, wouldn't you? Come on, Bran. Ugh. That's better. Yes, our friends. I think I said. Did I say it? He has a Tesla. Anyway, he has the full self-driving thing. So that's quite the thing. Oh, great. Come on, hit him. There we go. 20 smooth pebbles from that one. That's quite a few. Anyway, yeah, so it was quite, I don't know. I'm sure it takes some getting used to. It was kind of unnerving the first time in that thing. If I'm right, the Geomancer spawned right up here, so let's pull him first this time, if we can. Just not... Oh, alright. Just not being in control of the vehicle. I don't know. I'm just used to being in control. Like, just watching him drive without his hands even on the steering wheel. That more than anything. Like he's not driving, but what did I say? I don't know. I thought that is what I said, but oh, great! He's not even gonna notice. Come on, hit him. I mean. Come on. Oh, fine. If you're gonna run away, just don't aggro anything, okay? Ice cold milk. All right, none of this. Battered mallet. Back to him! Help! With the articles over the years, yeah. I mean, I don't know. My friend seems to be comfortable. I mean, he's had it for a couple of years by this point, so he's comfortable enough with it. But there we go. We turn the quest in. Yeah, back in town. Okay. We want to help Theraloon escape down there. It's probably not a terrible idea. Although it's another escort. You're a potentially fairly busy area. We'll at least go take a peek. We'll see what level the mobs are and if she's even there, because I don't know how far you have to escort the pointy-eared lass. Okay, there's 17. That's technically gray for me. So I don't really want to go. I mean, sure, can I do it? Could I do it? Do I want to do it? Looks like somebody's already done it. I thought she was on this side over here. Okay. We're close enough. We're going to go over here and take out some Wrathtail heads. And then head back. I don't know if this is the most direct route or not or anything, but It's the way we're going. I mean, we might even actually see some junk pools down this way. That's a possibility. Did we get? Yes, we got Sealed Wisdom rank 2. Thank goodness. Oh no! The 60s on the server had a wipe today. So there's no more buffs for the servers. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say no more, but like... I don't know how many raiding guilds there is on this server. There can't be many, that's for sure. Raging Reef Crawler. You'd think that would drop a Crawler Claw. Or 2. Almost feels like this zone is unfinished. I mean, I'm sure that's minimalist on purpose, but... There we go. Now we're in Ashenvale. Now there are Wrath Tails. There are no Wrath Tails to collect. Oh, well, there's a Hydra over there. Here we go. Nice. Of course our inventory is full. Why do we have 2 identical canvas cloaks? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the linen cloth. There we go. Now we're getting some clam meat, so we can do the clam meat quest thing too. Or not quest, cooking thing. Sticky Toes reached level 60. What did we pick up now? Do we have? No, we must have left them in the bank. Wow. Alright, we got our first level... Oh, not our first level 60, but... There he is, Sticky Toes, in the Temple of Atal Hakar. Nice. Now, get out of Sunken Temple in one piece, okay? Okay, you hear me? Alright, these aren't worth hanging on to. Ooh, we got ritual sandals. Where did those come from? We're slacking, somebody says. Melon juice, okay. Thank goodness most of these Naga actually have heads. What does it say? The drop 100% drop chance. Love it. More quests should have 100% drop chance. Like many more quests. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that having to kill stuff is what, you know, pads the XP and makes the game feel more natural. Simple buckler. Oh, I actually need... No. What are you doing? I do not know what this is, but I do not like it. Wow, I can't type either. I don't know what I did. Something that makes the text move on the screen. Hunting for basilisk brains earlier. Ugh, yeah. Like, sure, smashing their heads in is a convenient way to kill them, but it's really not that helpful when you're trying to collect their brains for a quest. You'd think you'd be a little more cautious when you're swinging your... Especially if you're a caster class, right? I guess, you know, burn the brain instead of just smash it in. But either way, man, that wind's getting kind of cool, actually. It almost looks like there's rain clouds blowing in. Yeah, the waterlogged footlocker is going to be locked. Nice. Wow. Where are all these Naga? Somebody been farming them all, or what? Well, I guess there's that answers my question. There's a dead one. I suppose the Horde have quests for these guys here too, don't they? Exactly. Yes, the heads, right? Ooh, small barnacle clam alert. 20 Naga heads. We just need to make sure we steer clear of the Horde outpost here. It also explains why the only ones we really found were on the far side of the cove here, if you want to call it a cove. Pop up and grab the three lowest beached creatures. Is that a Dark Shore quest? Well, there's a human doing the quest. There you go. Have a buff. They're all dead, Jim. No, I mean it like all. Talking about the Duskwood ones where you're supposed to collect the creature stuff. I'm assuming. And welcome back, by the way. The beach sea creatures, right. The turtle. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much of those. Again, I'm not a Dark Shore enjoyer. I never have been. The only quest I ever really like to do is the Absent-Minded Prospector, which I just finished. A healing potion? Nice. The southernmost 3 are level 19 or 20. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I also realized that I haven't actually done the Light of a Loon quest either. Which is the sort of thing I really should have on this character, because it would be my one. Right, we're gonna kill this just so we can take on the one over here, the Naga over here, a little easier. Anyway, I looked it up briefly at some point, and then promptly forgot about it. Guy you have to kill for it is no slouch anyway. Is that the one with the where you have to kill a bunch of Murlocs to wait for the Murloc boss to spawn? Oh, the water elementals. Nope. Yeah, I know the one it is now. Maybe I did. Is that the one that's down here? Elemental Bracers. Next in the chain is the Mage Summoner. Oop. Yeah, okay. So I did think about it. I just haven't gone down that far to do it yet. And I didn't want to do it under-leveled either, for obvious reasons. Okay. There's a respawn or two happening now. Oh yeah, I texted my wife. Okay, now we're getting some respawns. This is perfect until it's not. I really should turn off the default cast bars because I've got the tidy plates one or whatever it is. There we go. All right, I think I can see enough Murlocs to finish this quest now. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was a, I mean, I guess technically I think it's a Dark Shore quest that sends you there, but for some reason I was thinking that it was a quest that you actually did in Dark Shore. But again, not a Dark Shore enjoyer, so not really the right person to ask. I mean, I cheated. I looked it up, so. Oops, don't get behind me, bro. Hey, what are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Get back here. 3 more. Is there 3 more guys there? No. No. Just 2. Well, I was close. Yeah, my favorite thing about doing that quest is you get a bunch of drinks for free when you kill those and other water elementals. Come on. Keep it coming. Well, yes, that's true. Classic Plus changes you want to see? Yeah, well, I mean, any kind of... yeah, all right, this one's close and we know where it is. Yeah, it's true. Once you get past level... I guess it depends on what you're playing, too, right? If you're playing a mage, then you make your own water. But As a paladin, your mana, unless... Oh, let's not tag the sorceress too if we can help it. Nice, we managed to help it. I want more clam meat, though. Did I kill more guys till I get some clam meat? No, I'm not that patient today. The ancient statue? What ancient statue? The principle of the thing. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know this quest, the ancient statue. Bring the ancient statue to Talon in his camp near the Zoram Strand. Is that a drop? Water improves from Ashenvale to Stranglethorn, but Eastern... Oh, okay, yeah, the inconsistency of it, I getcha. Ah, come on. Send. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know anything about this statue. Or does this guy just give you the quest to get the statue? Because I know this... I remember this guy being here. Talon. Okay, I guess this is the guy, not the statue. But I don't know where you get the statue from.
Can I assist you?
Naga attacked you. Find the site of the ambush along the coast and search for the statuette.
Till next we meet.
I mean, Questy's going to tell me exactly where to go. Right there. Yeah, I remember him being here, and I remember him being perilously close to the Horde base for my liking in hardcore, but I know that's a danger for Horde players to accidentally run across that guy in hardcore. Tiny little round gazebo and then an upturned boat. Thank you. I have done this quest before, I'm pretty sure. But it has been a while. There's a not upturned boat. Yeah, I don't remember when. Oh, was it a waterlogged footlocker that I found over there? Must have been. Which I generally don't click on because I'm not... looks like we are going to get a chance at another piece of clam meat. Hit her. Perfect. No clam meat. And now I need... Oh, there's the statuette. Now I need to delete something to make room for the statuette. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. That's one of the things from retail. Like, I appreciate the bag space situation in Vanilla WoW and what it does for you, and the value of that limited inventory in for hardcore, but for just the feeling of classic in general. That said, quest items like this in retail World of Warcraft, they don't take up space in your inventory. And I find that to be very, very convenient. And I know convenience is not the name of the game. Otherwise, we wouldn't be playing hardcore or classic. But that's another thing they could that I would not be angry about if they changed for Classic Plus. Just to make it so that all those things... and I don't necessarily even mind for things like Varrigan's Fist. Like when you're collecting... And that's the value to adding that weight. You know, that it's not, you know, physical weight, but adding that, you know, sort of volume, that screen space to it.
What brings you here?
But, yeah, I don't know. I don't expect them to do that, but if they did, I would not be super mad.
Be careful.
Oh. Statue must hold a hidden compartment. It's locked! Again in need of my help.
Be with you.
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
The key is a ring, the Ring of Zoram. It belonged to the rulers of the city. Oh, this is a dungeon quest, isn't it? Well, maybe not.
Good luck, friend.
It's not a dungeon quest. Okay.
I am honored.
It's still annoying.
I learn to light your path.
Well, I certainly don't need the quest reward for it, but... Oh, okay. Wait, oh, it's a level 25 mob? I mean... It's a bit of a run. I'm pretty sure I can take him, but... A 3-pack with a healer. Never mind. Never you mind. Yeah. Thank you for that fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about the XP we just got for doing that, but I'm also perfectly happy not to be fighting a 3-pack with a healer. Could I do it? Probably. Well, I would if I had all of my abilities, like if I had all my protection abilities, I would go do it right now. At level 24 on a character with this gear. Yeah, exactly, right? And I did them out of order, but I had to kill like one Naga to go back and get it. So it was convenient for me. It seems like nobody knows about this battered chest in the tree stump up here, because every time I run, I shouldn't say every time, but quite often when I run by, there's a chest there. Okay, where are we at? Just after 6. Never remember exactly which tree. Well, the dwarves get to cheat. It's probably not there now that I've, made a big deal about it, right? But it's this stump right here, this 3/4 stump right on the corner by the M in Maestra's post, like at a 45-degree angle, more or less. That's where it should be, and that's where it's not today, naturally. I'm going to backtrack as well, just in the vain hope that there is a tin node up there, because I could use some tin. Lots of tin. That's helpful. I'm glad that's useful information. Because yeah, it's without without a dwarf or without Gathermate that tracks the chests for you. Looks like I'm out of luck in both. It's by the tree. No, the other tree. That's exactly. Oh, looks like there was a victim to hyper spawns. Yeah, it does. Starts with a double L and Hammerfall. There you go. I did that quest on my hunter. I feel like you might have been here then, so maybe you gave me that piece of information too. But yeah, it's. I mean, it's. Well, you can see the. You can see the icon there for it, so it's not quite a 45-degree angle. It's probably a 40-degree angle. Actually, I should. There we go. Okay. Pardon me. I'm kind of surprised that we've lived this long. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I am a confident Paladin player. That's no surprise to anybody who's been here watching me play. But I'm not even sure that sticking the rough, like, no, like nothing on my action bars. It feels so weird. I mean, I have all the consumes and stuff, but like, I mean, it will get harder. And I was not going to start running into sketchiness until the mid 40s. That's fair. That's fair. Because, yeah, that's true. Around then, mobs get a few more abilities. You end up with even more densely packed mobs. And the other problem is that we're going, like, right now I've been able to basically, like, most of the quests that I've been tackling are green quests. Not that I can't do any of the yellow ones, but I've been trying to focus on doing all the quests that I can before they turn gray on me. Like Journey to Stone Talon Peak, Zoram Strand one, On Guard in Stone Town, like those ones, because they're breadcrumb quests. But yeah, I'm gonna run into eventually where I don't have that luxury, and that will definitely make things trickier. Here's your Wrathtail heads. Pride Wings. Oh, the Pride Wings, right. In
Goddess watch over you.
and that one is
Farewell.
yeah, that's a little too high level for me. We have Renee's How do you say that name? See, I would say it, I would pronounce it Rayanne, but Rainey's Cleansing, the Cleansing quest. Can't remember why I didn't have it last time, but oh, because I have the quest, but I haven't gotten. Oh, I need to get the. Is that it? The Elun's yes, Elun's tier up there. Relara is saved, not by me, not yet. Oh no, the quest is still in. What? I'm confused by Questy sometimes. Probably. Oh, there we go. Why is this?
Ishnu Allah, Goddess watch over you.
At the Moonwell.
Be careful.
Oh, okay, up there. Well, those are both. Well, Elun's tier is not quite so easy, but I also need to go down here and get the cooking book. Is my cooking skill? Oh yeah, we're high enough to get that yet. I need more catfish. Our time is somewhat limited. Feel like I should do this one, at least. Oh yeah, from here we go up to like level 27 quests. Let's do this one, get it out of the way. And then we can go back. Turn in the absent-minded prospector. Wondergoon, bless your heart. What would I do? I would kick myself. At the very least, metaphorically. Thank you. We need that for the cleansing.
Farewell.
Yes. Saving sanity. Even more valuable than saving lives, arguably, in this game. And I've seen people that, you know, as soon as they go into a rested area, they have the message that popped up on the screen about buying water or, you know, consumes or whatever else you might need. So oh, do we have to fight our way past some like swamp monster kind of guys to get up to do this one? Like the similar to the fen creepers, but not exactly. I have not. That's the next part? Oh, okay. Well, I'm perfectly happy to wait on that part, because I remember those guys being a bit annoying. Rescuing Ilara. Because again, I can look at the whole list of things on here, but it doesn't tell me anything about the quest that I'm on. We're definitely going to have to come back at some point, because there's a lot of XP tied up in those quests. It's not called that, no. Go away. Oh, by the barons. Yeah, okay. Should we do this? We just need to get Elun's Tear. How hard can that be? He said, knowing that it might be rather difficult. Wildthorn Stalkers. Okay, well we can... Oh. Lovely. What are you... Oh, he's rooted. Did he just... Oh, he's a rogue, so he stealthed or vanished or whatever. The ones up here aren't that bad. Okay, fair enough. We do need to keep in mind that the spiders do probably have a root. Right. See? There's Viney Boys at each stage of this quest. Okay. Okay, one more good hit. And then big heal. No worries. Oh, you may have missed it, Fun, when we ran Deadmines to get the oak, for obvious reasons. The Whitestone oak. And we got ourselves a Bandit Cinch of Healing. So we got plus 11 to our healing spells now, which I think is pretty solid. Especially because that's all I'm going to be able to do in dungeon groups, really, is heal. I mean, yes, technically I can... Oh, okay, let's just pull one spider. Oh, good, there's another one on the other side of the river, too. Wait, what? Did I resist that thing? I must have. So yeah, so I think that's going to help me out a decent amount in trying to get all these things done. I was also the only one interested in the Corsair's overshirt, which I suppose could come in handy for a little bit of spirit regen for our mana. Because I was when we were fighting Smite, I'll tell you, that was the toughest fight mana wise was fighting Smite. Say we got to be getting close here. Right. I bought a ton of of drinks because the last thing I wanted to do was run out of mana. I mean, I could put Seal of Wisdom on myself if I really... Discovered Iris Lake. Oh, we got to go all... What? Got to go all the way up in... Is there furbolgs up in there? Or no, you said swamp guys. No, I remember now. I remember doing this quest. Yeah. I was going to say, it makes me nervous that I'm not seeing very many mobs right here, right now. Ooh, we resisted again. Very nice. Bear. Bear? Well, worst case scenario, I can hearth to get out of here once we get the thingy. But, Horn bear pelt. Alright. Stop asking me to reload. I know. I can reset. Oh, there's a bear. Yep, there he is. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish there was just one or two alliance quests for Shadowfang Keep. Just to give us a reason to go there. Come on, hit him. That's better. A bear gallbladder. Just what I've always wanted. Yep, there's a swamp thing. They're level 23, or at least that one is. Okay, so we just got to get to the island and get one of those things there. We might be able to get that one without fighting anything else. That would be outstanding. I mean, I'm not going to count any chickens there, but... But it might be possible. Unless there's one in the water. Nope, I think we're in the clear. There we go. One Elun's tear. Not sure why she's crying at this particular tree, but... have I got what I need? Alright. I think we can probably get mostly out of here without running into any more guys, I hope. Right, then we just gotta loop around. What's gonna be the best? I'm just trying to think. This is like Maestra's, not Maestra's Post. Silverwing Refuge? I can't remember. Is that what it's called or something else? But something like that. Oh, spider. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm happy with that. I've definitely done most, if not all, of this cleansing chain. Probably during Season of Discovery, though. Not sure why. I guess because we spent so much time in Ashenvale, because the PvP event was sort of the only thing. But, like, is this the... doesn't look like that goes far enough. We gotta go up farther and go around, I think. I don't know, maybe we can get there. I don't think so. This looks like it's kind of hemmed in. We gotta go around. I was gonna say, Questy is a useful tool, but it has its limits. And I'm not... There we go. That looks more like... Yeah, there we go. We got some more bears. Maybe we'll be lucky and not get any spiders. Right, well, you know. Didn't that happen to me last time, too? The dwarf priest. Nice. 10 stamina. And a renew. Oh. Gotta love it. This is definitely the right place. You know, as opposed to the other place. We're gonna have to fight this bear, though. Ooh, a blink dragon. Really don't want to have to fight that. And that's exactly why I didn't want Consecrate. Not that I would have pulled that one in particular with Consecrate, but that's the sort of thing that happens. You drop a Consecrate, and a yellow mob that's 3 levels or 2 levels higher than you happens to wander across it, and you're in some trouble. Just like this bear. Why is it with the bears? Seems like every other time I fight a bear, one sneaks up behind me. And we are not hitting this guy very well either. Okay. Hey, look, it's another bear. Is there just the one of those blink dragons that patrols through here? I wonder if they're hostile to the horde. There's some other ones in other zones that are. All the bears you know travel in groups, yeah. Yogi and Boo Boo, right? Is that 10? Haha! Always 2 there are. No more, no less. Very nice. I really would like to get a skill up, though. I would really... There we go, 100 now. I'm still not sure I can mine silver, but... Technically, I should have all the silver I need. Oh, Goldilocks, there you go. This is a good point. Very strong counter-argument, Fenaria. Very strong counter-argument. Okay, what's up here now, then? Other than a blink dragon that we don't want to fight. Oh, it's a refuge. It's the Moonwell. Haha. Well, Fenaria has disproven that theory, Graphic, but that is what I was thinking.
Is there trouble?
Here's a glowing
What
gem.
is nature's call?
Yes, it must be serious indeed.
Hi.
Find the wooden key and a piece of Dartol's rod. I didn't want to do Dartol's rod. Well, at least we can go back and tell them the good news, and then we gotta... Yeah, see, that we're not doing right now. Nope, 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 nope. Although if we were smart, we would go through Stone Talon, and we would grab the flight point while we're here. I'm just going to be out of time for today. A very specific classic plus... Oh, sorry. What would be the very specific classic plus change? More bears? This quest is fighting level 27 trees, and the follow-up has you killing level 21 ooze. Yeah, that seems like I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to force you to find a group, right? Find somebody else to do the quest with. Maybe I shouldn't say force, but incentivize you to do that, right? Then you can kind of do the 2 for that one, and then that's right. If we were smart, that's a big if. Okay, right. Yeah. Yeah, even if you change the order, that would make it a little more, I don't want to use the word sustainable, but a little more manageable, a little more practical. At least do things in order. Reload when safe. I'm going to say it's not safe. Copper vein. Booey. I want tin. Yeah, and that one seems relative. Wow. What do I know about, designing a computer game and editing all this stuff? But everything else after the uses is back up to late 20s and early 30s. So yeah, that does seem like if you wait to do that at level, like if I wait to do that at level like 28, by the time I go back to kill the uses, half of them will be gray. They will in fact stand between the candle and the star. There's an obscure sci-fi reference for you. Maybe obscure is not the right word, but it's not like it's Star Trek or something. Dinner prep time. Yeah, that's what I'm heading into right away here too. I'm just going to go back, turn in this quest, fly back to that place. Yes, take care, fun. Bless you. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks again for that raid earlier today. And yeah, enjoy your supper. The secret of the ooze. Wondergoon, I didn't doubt for a second that you would be able to pick that one up. BLTs, BL8. Ooh, avocado in a BLT? Why have I never heard of this before? Fenari, that sounds fantastic. Nobody in my house likes avocado except for me, so that's probably why. But I am very excited. We're doing, I don't know. I don't think you probably follow me on Twitter, Funaria. Or on Blue Sky maybe, but I posted a picture before because I made oh, Shredder. But yes, I made meatballs today, so we're having meatballs and rice and that for supper tonight. Oh. See what I get for stopping to talk? I gotta wait for the RP. Man, at this rate, we're going to be 25 before we get into Shadowfang Keep. I'm hoping I can do Shadowfang Keep tonight, but we'll see how the night goes. If I go into Shadowfang Keep, I will try and remember to set up the recording so that if I die, I can show you graphic. If you go to Shadowfang Keep, you will die.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Greetings. Good luck, friend. I have always been here. Okay. So, bring handfuls of stardust. Yeah. Well, this one's technically level 23. I've got room in the quest log, so I'm going to grab it, but oh, that's the one down. Okay, down there. Well, I don't have to keep anything in my inventory for it, so I am, yes. Bear meat. There's got to be a cooking recipe for bear meat, but I can't hold on to every single thing that might maybe be able to cook in 10 levels or something. But yes, I really do need to do some fishing tonight too and get some more bristle whisker catfish. You get the cooking book from the gazebo, like from the night elf place down here too, don't you? I really should have done that. It's over here. Because I want to get it. Oop, I want to get it out of the way. I may not be back this way for some time. Nope. What am I saying? Dave, you got to go make supper. We'll fly, and I'll end the stream, and then I will make supper. And we will find someone amazing, fantastic, stupendous to raid here, if the page will actually reload. If anyone's actually online, that's another issue. Refresh you, come on. Might be out of luck there, actually.
I am listening.
I am listening. Wrong doodad. I'm listening. Back to Aberdeen we go. Oh no! Level 40 warrior down. In Razorfen Downs. Oof. F's in the chat for that. Alright, maybe we're not doing a fancy schmancy raid out here because... Well, you know what? Let's raid Stat Phantom. Stat Phantom is not playing WoW, but Stat Phantom is playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and I know that's a popular game, although I have not played it myself. So we're going to raid Stat here real quick. Thank you again so much to everybody for being here, to Fenaria for the raid, as previously mentioned, and to Pointy TV for the follow that came through that raid. Appreciate you guys so much, Wondergoon and Graphic and Fenaria. Everyone else who's been here over the course of the day. It feels like it's gone kind of quickly, but that's what happens when you do a dungeon. It takes up all your time and all your focus. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your evening and enjoy Hollow Knight. Looks like Sat's been on for a little bit here, but still first time. So yeah, have fun with that. And I will see you guys tomorrow is the plan. Good night.